Welcome back, sir. All systems for gaming will be prepared in a few minutes. For now, feel free to grab a cup of coffee and have a good day.
Welcome to hell!
What good, what good, what good? God, it's a bit bright in here. Bear with me, yo. Bright light, bright light, bright light. There we go. A little better. We're back at Hogwarts. After I turn my TV down. Organised as ever. There we go.
Welcome to hell!
Press your fucking button now. Oh, what a new game. I'll turn my freaking lights off again now. There we go. Right, we are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Term begins on 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eliza Figg to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley, Duty Headmistress. What up, Lone? Which character shall we pick? I don't think I'm on my glasses. Right, hairstyles. Hair colours. I think brown looks quite nice.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Name. What's going on? good witch's name? I'm gonna name it after Pokemon. Or not. I don't know, I can't think of a name. I've got one. Maybe lets me have it. Oh, I do want to go back. I can't remember what I was going to put now. I just thought of a good one and now it's fucking gone. If you're gonna let me have that, bitch with a stick. I thought not. Dang it. Why would I be a bitch? I don't even put numbers either. I want something catchy. No, it's too obvious. And Potter technically isn't in this game. Brutal with 12-inch. That's my name.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand.
Why do I sound like
You'll be
a
a force
dude?
to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working.
Why am I a dude?
Tell me.
Right, I've got to change that. I can't be sounding like a dude.
Oh, Eleazar! George!
How do I change it? I can't sound like a dude, I need to sound like a chick. No, I'm trying to stream it. Right, I might have
It
to
appears we are-
create a new character and start again then. Make sure I put a female voice on. I can't believe it will let me call my character Brutal with 12-inch, but it won't let me put bitch. Right, delete that character. New game. Start game. Right, we'll go for this again now. Which one did I pick? I can't even remember which one I picked now.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Actually have it as well. That's crazy.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me when your term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
processes it to downloading because we're streaming it at the moment. I might have to switch to the downloaded version.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait!
Hang on!
That's not good.
The key! Give me your hand! Accio!
Are you all right?
No, I'm half left.
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
I wouldn't know. I don't have to go to adult shops, fortunately.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a portkey.
Portkey?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Let's do it.
Mind your step.
Copy that.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Why is the controller so sensitive?
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Focusing.
Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
She said.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo!
Let's go!
Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Something.
How odd. Why
How
would someone have conjured
extraordinary.
that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
I don't believe it.
Hello?
Is it me you're looking for?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where have we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then.
26.
Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
A dressing gown on hold.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank.
About as old as I am
Settle in.
then.
We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Money, 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 money.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Don't.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Uh-oh. That was good. Uh-oh.
Look out!
Potato.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Deposo! Levioso!
Right? It's Daddy-o. With my 9-inch-o.
Stay close!
Revelio. Professor? Professor Fig? Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio.
Lestio.
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Give me money-o.
Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Whoa, potato. How's that? chest or anything anywhere.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Money, 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 money. Any more? What under that? Show me the money. That's a big.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
What do you wonder?
Follow my lead.
Right, can I switch this to the download version? I keep getting error messages saying that my internet's not looking capable. It's annoying me. Hopefully it's saved. No, it didn't. So I'm gonna have to delete one and start that all over again. What the heck? I thought it was gonna save my streaming one, but it didn't.
That was quite something.
So we'll go for it again. Fuck. It's good job I didn't get any further though, wasn't it? At least I'm still at the beginning.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Right, skip all this.
Eleazar!
Skip that.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second. What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key.
Alright, let's
Or
go.
why.
Like Groundhog Day, innit? Haven't we been here before?
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins.
There's always
The
an
port key was meant to lead us there. I do.
I've got
This
to
has
make
not
sure my
been the
one
day
plan
either
reaches
of us
now.
expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Do it.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Alright, I'm here, Professor. Professor. Hello. Where you go? Professor? This way, Professor.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search.
Why is he taking us straight
That's the
outside?
path down below. This way.
I know it's this way. I'm down here waiting for you, bruh.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that one work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
You're in.
Excellent!
Whee!
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead.
Money, 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 money.
Steady yourself. ghosts there?
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That way. At least I'm not getting a freaking error message every freaking 5 seconds.
That enchanted crystallized stone again.
That was worse.
But
We
what could
started
it be
before.
blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd.
How
Why
extraordinary!
would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
I don't believe it. I'll just press that up. Move it to the left, not down. Okay.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh.
What's it doing?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
Welcome to hell!
Yeah, hi, I'm sweet.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a
We're
few
having a
on our
break
way to vault number
from,
12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby.
Yay!
The vaults you see now are the
Congratulations.
newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what?
Woohoo!
This is your celebration.
Celebration time, come on!
Where are we going?
Congratulations on finally
was
getting it.
commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
I'm having a bit of a break from Disney. I think I'm all Disney burnt out.
Vault number.
I went on this morning, I got some pumpkins done, I fed all my critters, and then I was like, fuck this, I'm out.
On your way.
I did the beach, I finished off by decorating the beach area. So now I'm just gonna log on every day and go to its food shop. Feed my critters and then play some hogwarts until the update comes out.
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Oh, 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 oh! Oh, oh, oh.
Bait.
Sounds like a character was having a good time.
Thank you for your help.
Chest.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, Then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Alrighty.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Here we go again.
Look out!
Potato.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposa! Levioso!
Stupefy.
Deposa! Exposer! Confringo!
Have my 9-inchio. Oh, that's the professor.
Revelio. Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio.
Right, do it.
I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Potato, stupefy.
Whoa. Money, 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 money. Other than that, ain't very much. Just going around stealing stuff out of chests that don't belong to me.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
You're asking me for, like I'm gonna know.
But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin.
I haven't even got to Hogwarts.
That is
and
a
ask
pensive
specific questions about the area.
viewing
Like, how the
memories.
fuck am I supposed to know?
I wonder...
Why?
Follow my lead.
Trying to drown me.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we
Great
can.
responsibility.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding
I
why.
got the key.
We were
I got the secret.
Than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
No. Don't piss him off.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I was
I'm
about
not
to whoop
giving
your
you
ass.
anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Do it. What house should I be? That is a question. I played all four of them, but I can't remember which one I like better.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Look forward to it.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
Okay, don't rub it in.
You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
You're in the camera, guys.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn.
Camera not working.
You belong in Ravenclaw!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
What are you on about, Lo?
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. I suppose some introductions are in order.
Wonder where they're from. Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
Just have to wait for the right moment. One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
Harrowing indeed. I'm still a bit on edge myself, and a little nervous for classes to start.
Oh, you needn't be worried. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Camera's working fine. What are you on about?
All right. Deep breath. Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. It sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
I'm not sure this is the right
Did you get
spot.
Orbis room from Pippin's, or did you pick it yourself? I'm desperately in need of
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones!
Been alright,
I want
my
him
end.
to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
He did teach me a few things before term, but that's all I can tell you.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Hey there, Lou Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
Whoever decided to make Professor Black headmaster
Where are we going?
must have been the victim of a flock of whoops.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I'm ready and
I've been
I'm
dreaming
really
of this day
excited
for a
to start
long
my
time.
first day.
Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
That's a big book. That's a lot of pages.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Right, let's go walkies.
This way.
Not you, Logemon.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
He might bust out a bit.
Revelio.
Okay. Bus. I can't even read that. Bus created in honor of Ravenclaw House. Resides in the lofty Ravenclaw Tower. You just unlocked field guide challenge your progress. Tools completing challenges appear here.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend. Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Where's Central Hall then? Ah.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Revelio.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm afraid there isn't.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost
Nothing
precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah,
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today.
Thank
And
you.
remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Revelio.
My aunt made some out.
Why can I not read this? This ornate fountain features intricately carved statues of something of the magical world, including a set of stone. Right, I can't read that. I don't know whether it's my freaking old age or whatnot, but is there any way we can make that bigger? Really, I'm not seeing it. We under. No idea. I guess not then. Hey, what spectacles? Talk to Professor Fig.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
Yes, you did.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
the charm files first.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Very nice to see you too. How are you doing?
Catch beeps!
Revelio. Lumos.
I think it's down there.
42 staircases, and
Revelio.
this is where they put me.
Oh, shit. Goodbye.
Beatrice Green.
Revelio.
Oh,
Protego.
an upgrade. Jobs. Okay. Come on, backtrack. Where's my dark archway? Can I not equip it yet? Huh? Pajamas. Why can I not equip my robe yet? Aha! It's kind of cool. Let's run the one. Right, okay, that way. Oh, there's a battle card.
Lumos.
You come with me.
I have found
No field guide.
To get back to the lesson.
You're very welcome.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm?
Anyone at all?
I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
And I'll give you a like when my phone's charged.
Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here.
You have an awesome
Very good,
stream
everyone.
now.
That's enough of that.
Go
Well,
watch
as you all
some
seem to have the
maths.
basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion
need a
outside
break.
for a
Welcome to hell!
After me.
What up, Mal? Thanks for the art attack, much appreciated.
I've always found that
I'm
fun
a
goes
bit
hand
like
in
you,
hand with
feeling
mastery,
pretty meh
as
at
I'm
the
sure the
moment.
Quidditch players amongst us would agree.
Yeah, I needed a break
So,
from freaking dreamlike
what
duties.
better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the
I'm up to
test?
69 million. It seemed like a good number to stop at.
So why don't we have our
I'm
newest
just gonna
student
go
start
on
us
there
off?
every day. Cut pumpkins. Go to Scrooge shop. I did my beach this morning. My beach is all done.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Splendid!
Oh hell yeah! Still got it.
Excellent control there.
Stop.
That's it.
Keep going. Keep going. How
Very
you doing?
good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing
Oh, you're
red.
working today.
Clear?
How's your
Yes,
chair?
sir.
Watch this.
Check out my character's name when you get a chance as well. How's the new chair?
That is how it's done.
Stop.
Very good.
Be sharp.
That's good. Keep going. Go.
Brilliant. Let us see this.
Does that not count?
There we go.
Right, I have to go for a quick shot. Oh, too hard. No, it wasn't. Let's go.
Perfect score. Remarkable.
Freaking tied it though. I was robbed.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it.
You will
This
need
round
it.
settles it all.
Here we go. Phew.
No. Actually, that paid off. I'll take it.
Excellent.
If in doubt, cheat.
That is how it's done.
No!
Happens to the best of us.
You can shut up.
Watch this.
Yeah, fuck. No. I want a rematch. That wasn't fair.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
No, I sucked. Are you working today, Cole?
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on
What,
the way
can I
out.
have a rematch? No.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
I'm holding my own.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my fourth
Did you
year.
have work today?
My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course,
Right,
you
Professor.
can use
A
it
word,
to
if you would.
if
You
you're
wanted
so
to speak
inclined.
How
with me,
was it?
Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Yeah, I
Of
had that
course,
effect on
Professor.
people.
It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor. though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Alright, quests. Strength against dark arts.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
It's marvelous. I don't think I go right with the doc. Keep posted. Already been lit. Oh, I see something.
Revelio.
I spy my ally. Ooh.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the great poacher raid of
Small robot skull and
1878. No
students.
doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
She knows my ex then. Holy shit.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Start with the jump scares already.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise. Good. Now, the basic. Well done. Thank you.
time. Spinning around, move out of my way.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Let's do it.
This should be good form.
I know.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I
do enjoy a lively duel. All of my students for this adept.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot,
Most
and you
ones are
rose
about
to the
to
challenge.
impress you.
Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are
It's in the name of
capable
a
of achieving it,
character.
and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Oh, you need it up here. Maybe in there.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good.
Yeah,
Pleasure
I'm not
chatting with
likely
you.
to get raided
Sure,
by
I'll
a
see you
top
soon.
Hogwarts
Perhaps
streamer.
somewhere unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
Alright, what are we doing? Talk to Lucan.
Revelio.
I can pretty much bet on it. Unless in dire straits, it's probably best to avoid this particular toilet as it is allegedly one of Peeves' favourite painting spots.
Whee!
Revelio.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only 1 time a week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meat. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms. So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire a cannon, so she agreed.
The statue depicts a wizard, Lachlan the lanky, a tall slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself. But what precisely, nobody knows.
Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Can I help you? Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Let's do it.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Oh, that's fighting talk.
That's all you've got? Crescendo!
Act like a winner!
Ringo!
I could never duel like that.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
I will be the
Count
next
me in.
school champion.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Right, what's next? Weasley. Something like that. Alright, thanks.
Sorry, I'm sorry! No, Annabelle, it was a long time ago. I cannot do this for all eternity.
Revelio.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down.
That youngun's now a teacher.
Where am I going?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
You do me a favour, Cole.
Oh,
Can you run to the store
excuse
for
Deke.
me and pick me up an energy drink?
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd
It's
wager
part of
there's
your
a good
moderator
deal more
duties.
to your travels here than what
You
you've
have to go
told
shopping
me.
for me.
Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra
Yay,
assignments.
homework.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will
I
meet you
can't
outside
hydrate. I got
momentarily
nothing to
to
drink.
assign your first one.
Not
Now,
flat energy
regarding the
drink.
trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned
Didn't quite
earlier,
taste the
we've
same.
arranged to replace the supplies lost on your
Thank you
way
very much
here,
for the hydrate.
including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own
No, I need to
wand
go to the
to be
shop.
far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make
Closes
your
at
first visit
midnight,
to the
so I've
village
got
with
a
a
while.
classmate. Help you get your bearings.
Still want to go out.
Perhaps
It's windy.
Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Natty or Sebastian?
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete
Thank
your
you,
work, the
If you
sooner
ask
you
it
can
short,
enjoy a
pick me up
butterbeer
an
at the
energy
Three
drink.
Broomsticks.
About time you pulled your weight around here, dog.
Revelio.
Is costly transferring a teacup likely this soon to be the first ever second year serves as a cautionary tale for those students who do not take seriously the complexities and the dangers of transformation.
Revelio.
Can't go in there, it's locked. Right, where are we going?
I find the girls to be messier
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It
Does it
seems
work
as if
on
that might come in
harps?
handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Right, select the flowing page near the broken statue.
This is the right area. Got it.
Check.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant!
Easy.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Oh.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
This one. Not doing anything. Oh, is it a,
Revelio.
my precious. Right, me Sebastian. New gloves. Right.
There's something in there. Just know it.
Revelio. Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long
Excuse
enough.
me.
I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Lumos.
Do come and find me if you stumble.
That spot must be a clue. I
Right,
should look around in
down
case
the
it's
bottom of the
nearby.
stairs somewhere near a statue.
I'm glad I don't have to stay in the castle.
Oh, no.
looks like the location from the painting. What could be so Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Let me take it over there.
I've been meaning to ask.
Get in the hole.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Alright, where'd she go?
To work for the ministry, but I'm not sure I want to do that.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted
Because
in the
I'm
painting,
smart
and then
and
I
I
cast
figured it
mirrors
out.
to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it.
But you weren't,
You have
were
a
you?
knack
You
for
just
solving
looked at an
riddles.
empty frame.
Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Right, what are we doing? Meet Sebastian.
Revelio.
This wooden statue bears likeness of Hangerdon, fearless freelance mouse hunter, and voted study.
That have long ears.
Revelio.
Well, fancy meeting you then.
Yeah, another one somewhere. Where is it?
You can't snuggle up to them the way you can with a cat.
Okay, Sebastian, I'm ready.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge.
Don't worry about
I'm told
how.
you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
We shall.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Wouldn't it be
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian,
What
was on the hunt
burn?
for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Oh, that's pretty cool too.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah! You can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Revelio.
This is a trek, innit?
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Oh, level up. Glad to see one down here.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place, I don't know if it's the shot.
Revelio.
There's just.
I did.
We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
That's what the authorities are for, they say.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you
You can't
plenty
wait
of
to see what
time
I can
poke
do with my
around the village.
9-incher.
I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Right, first things first. Go get me wand.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
Revelio.
right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard
Right,
of
I'm
the
gonna
Ollivanders,
go and
I'm
grab
sure.
me my
Finest
9-incher.
wand makers in the world.
And then I'm
It's
gonna have
a
to take
pleasure
a
to meet you.
3-minute
Truly.
stream break.
Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect one, shall we?
I shall be back.
No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
What's unbelievable? Unbelievable.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
I gotta go get a drink.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
I'm suffering on saliva at the moment.
Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. How intriguing.
Palador, my stick to
Curious
be.
indeed.
Well, like that.
How intriguing.
Alright, 9 inches. That one up.
Curious indeed.
Six more.
How intriguing.
Clever English oak. Good old classic English. Right, my 9 inches.
Curious indeed.
Oh, I've got to go 9.5 inches. Stiff.
How intriguing.
Got one.
What do you think?
Well, now I'm 9.5 inches.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
I bet you
match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new one's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Right, let me just run to the store real quick while I'm still somewhat motivated to go. I try and be as quick as I can. I should only be like 4 minutes tops. I'll mute the mic as well so you don't hear Loki barking. Right, I'm nearly back. Ooh, freaking cold out there. Oh. Ooh. Let's fucking go. Now I can hydrate. Oh, hell yeah. Breakfast is going to eat the twist as well. Thank you very much. As quick as I can. Challenges. Vibes.
Revelio. Lumos.
I could probably do this wantless if I wanted.
Revelio. Revelio.
I just see a page flying around or something. Right, where's that
Lumos.
So it's near a gate and near a tree. There's a tree. Not near a gate though.
Revelio. Lumos.
Found it. Now I just got to find that frame again. Where'd it go? Where's that? Aha!
Lumos, Revelio.
Chest. Can't get that. Right, I digress. Map. What did I need to get? I think I need to...
Not enough reflection.
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Where is it?
Revelio.
That's cool. Money, 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 money. Oh.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio.
Reset people's potions. Peeping potion shaker.
If something
House elves and wizards.
Revelio. Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Good to be here, but first I'm gonna rob the place. Sorry, sir, you were saying?
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Can you just wait there a sec? Busy. Excuse me, I would like a Juris potion again.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Oh, I'm trying to attack him.
Well, hello there.
There's something around here.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Revelio. Revelio.
Where's she can? She just walked through a wall. The heck? Why can I not go through walls like that?
Revelio.
Hey, around me. Who's going to love the shop?
Revelio. I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Oh, it's cold.
One fire! Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh, God.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. That's right, you lumbering lout.
He's faltering.
A few more hits to do the job.
Okay.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again,
singer to worry about.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. Good as new. Repair it. Revelio. Revelio.
Beautification potion. I shall certainly suit.
Revelio. 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 Reparo.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The Three Broomsticks is just this way.
Nice, Ellie.
Alright, put my Where do I go for it? My appearance. It's kind of annoying you have to do this every time.
Battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
That's an upgrade. Not much of an upgrade, but it is an upgrade.
Protego!
Nope. Sebastian took 20 sticks.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Revelio.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Is it wrong I really like his red eyes?
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Talk with the devil.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
All goodies.
Revelio.
Where is it?
Revelio.
Right, come back to you later. Right, where are you up to, Sebastian?
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Revelio.
Hi. Come see me. I've discovered something in the locket and found it.
Come and see me. I've discovered...
Revelio.
Oh, don't tell me. That's muggle fashion, isn't it? Always tell.
Revelio.
Here's something. Did you see it? Stand there.
Revelio. Revelio. Protego. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
And spring became summer, wouldn't leave become alone. And touching hands, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so I've been inclined.
What Queen? How you doing, sweetie?
Revelio.
Welcome to hell!
How's your day been? Oh my God.
Revelio.
We're visiting Hogwarts. It's been a while since I played it, so I thought we'd have a break from Disney Dreamlight.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the
Freaking
trolls were wearing
freezing,
armor.
exactly in my
It had
picture
that
down,
dark
it's
glow,
cold.
like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon.
Did you manage to look
How?
at that thingy?
And why send trolls to...
Give me
They
a
were
shout
there
out
because
as well.
of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm.
Oh!
Eager to discover
Oh!
what we may find there
Oh!
as well. But if our
Oh my
experience
fucking
at
god,
Hogwarts,
dude.
let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything.
Oh, I'm
it's
so
that the
glad I don't have a
path we're
fucking
on
camera.
Is terribly dangerous.
Oh my
I'd
lord.
like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Welcome to hell!
Not bad, I did great.
What are you up to now?
Nothing.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
No, it's like my face.
You know, there is such a thing as trying.
I've already got 100% on all 4 houses. Got the platinum, but now I'm replaying it again. I needed a break from Disney.
Boy, can you help me?
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise.
I've got
Slide
like
right-
295 hours. You got 100% on my trophies. I just thought I'd replay it again because it's been a while.
Battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
I think they're gonna skip the DLC and they're gonna make a sequel.
And then the werewolf.
That's what
Don't
I'm
get
hoping
too
for
cocky
anyway.
simply because you had one victory over Sallow.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach
How's
me,
your day
Professor.
been?
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me.
Yeah, I was asking how
Then
your
we
day
shall
was.
begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
You did good.
Seems crossed once isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
If only I knew.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Revelio.
I still need to check that out. I got that free with PlayStation 5 when I got it like 2 years ago. I still haven't checked it out yet. I'm still driving this somewhere. I think it's going there, they can't kill me.
Revelio.
Oh, shit.
This stairwell looks promising.
Does?
Revelio.
Oh.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Right, shotgun open.
Revelio. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Revelio.
You tell me, we both know. Down.
Lumos.
I was supposed to open
Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's...
We have a new training dummy on which you can practice spell combinations. And you're up for round 2 of Crossed Wands. When you're ready for either, come and find me in the usual place.
I don't think it's anything.
Revelio.
Where is she then? Up a level.
I wish teachers would
Can't go
ask
up that
questions.
way. What the heck? A freaking maze in here, isn't it? Nothing there. How the heck do I get back to him?
Might some kind soul help?
I would be quick if I fast talking it. Oh, mine.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might be anything?
Revelio.
Right, what's next? Oh, I've got here. Well, downgrade, we don't want to. Right. Open them. You want handle.
Revelio.
Rebellion. Oh, tired.
Ready for another round?
I am
I
indeed.
think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
I'm
Brilliant.
sitting out
Are you
sleep
dealing with a partner?
like the freaking dog waking me up again 4 times.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Levioso. Potato. Stupefy.
Confringo.
You're better than that. Potato. Give them what for. Stupefy.
That's all you've got?
Potato. One. Levioso.
Come on. Sengo. Fringo.
Go.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Oh. Okay.
You'll get it! That's it! Nicely done!
Oh, come on, I pressed it.
That was something.
Well, press it with arrow.
Excellent fall. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
That life is behind me. I promise.
only a new student were to help me with...
I trust Mr. Brattleby was...
I finished all of the tasks.
Ultimately going on outside.
Hecate.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Fire.
Good work.
Revelio.
Right, what's next?
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I find if I try to look...
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for some of these cobblestones.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Lumos.
15, 16.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's cobblestones.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's cobblestones.
Revelio. Revelio.
Right, down here. Up there somewhere.
better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I've always said that. Revelio. Accio.
Cool. Or not.
Revelio.
Too much math.
Protego.
Let's go for inventory. Too much. I might get a bed soon as well, sleepy. Let me do that actually. I think I don't want to fall in. Get an early one. Been up since 4 o'clock this morning. I'll be right back. They're tired. You know the bastards outside. Okay, they're fucking tired.